Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE, Obafemi has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
Honestly looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
and his opponent, accompanied by Dragon Lee from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
You know, I gotta hand it to Obafemi. This is a man that knows how to get it done in the ring. Look at him. Oba is a scary, scary man.
He's always looked absolutely unbreakable, unshakable, and unrelenting. With Femi's size, power, and athletic ability, there aren't many who would be able to dethrone the ruler.
And then there's the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. Drop AJ Styles into any match on any continent, and he's a threat to win, man. When you've seen it all, like AJ Styles has, you just know all the tricks, dog.
It's true. AJ has experience, he has talent, all the tools he needs to succeed in the ring. Down with a suplex.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Just flung hard to the ground. That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Styles was waiting on that.
You're a waste like a block.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Converts it into a headlock.
Turns it around and gains control with a wrist lock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
Into the side headlock here.
into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
What an uppercut. Corey, AJ is so versatile in the ring. How would you approach him in this one?
Lately, Styles has shown a more aggressive approach in the ring. AJ's never been one for caution, but he's holding back even less now. If you can weather the storm of offense from him, Styles should slip up and leave himself open.
AJ on the receiving end.
These two showing how well they know each other.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Did you hear that impact? And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Oh,
Like a shot put. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
shoulders down. Femi might be down for the count. He breaks the ref's count after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Oba creates an opening for himself.
These two have learned each other so well.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end. Styles now launches himself.
Phenomenal forearm.
Will Styles take advantage?
Cover.
And AJ Styles is your winner.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
A surprising upset here for Femi.
If there's anyone who's going to bounce back from a loss like this, it's Femi.
Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Dragon Lee, man. Such an incredible athlete. He's got that passion, that fire. You just love to see it.
Perfecting his signature lucha style all over the world, always innovating whenever he's in the ring. Rusev has arrived. Rusev is here to crush people because, quote, he wants to. He wants to break others so they can find themselves.
And his opponent from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
This man's accolades before leaving WWE were certainly main event caliber. Multiple United States titles, and went nearly undefeated for a year when joining the main roster.
But the first defeat against John Cena at WrestleMania, it sent Rusev into a years-long spiral. He lost himself, lost his identity. Now he says he wants to save up. Oh, come on.
Absolutely blindsided.
I can't believe the blatant disrespect going on right now.
Should have been prepared. In this game, your guard should always be on.
With a basement drop kick. These two continue to brawl, and we're getting dangerously close to the referee calling for a no contest.
They've got to get it together, man. No one wants to see this thing get thrown out.
Into a German.
Yeah, man. That might have been enough to put them away here.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He slipped out of the way there.
A running hurricanrana.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Corey, what's the strategy got to be here against Dragon Lee?
It's a tale as old as time, Cole. You got to hit the high flyer with the ground and pound. You can't allow Dragon Lee to pick up speed or take to the skies. You don't necessarily have to go full in-your-face smash mouth style, but whatever it takes to keep Dragon Lee grounded, I say have at it.
Dragon there meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Yeah, Rusev displaying a higher level of aggression.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Barrage of fierce offense.
And that is why we celebrate Rusev Day. And this is what you have to do against someone like Dragon Lee. Anything to keep the high flyer grounded and essentially running on empty. Power bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Three big knees to the hamstring.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
That certainly was a little cheeky of them, was it not?
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Well, there you have it. Yes, the referee had no choice but to call this match a no contest. Here comes the underboss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the underboss, Channing Lorenzo.
Now this is one brilliant man. Stacks never agreed with the way the family was run, and that's why he destroyed it from within.
Certainly a controversial move on his part, but you can't deny Stacks saw the opportunity to seize power, and now he's running things his way. It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height. Every time Americano competes, I'm so thankful. On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, let me say, gracias.
Please don't include me in that, Wade. the bell rings, it's El Grande Americano, ready to compete here tonight.
El Grande Americano is a competitor with a proud history in this industry. A trailblazer of a luchador. As an in-ring innovator, Americano has seen and done it all.
So El Grande Americano claims, and if he truly is worthy of all that praise, then he'll dazzle us with his lucha libre abilities right now.
But across the way is a superstar who isn't accepting scraps. Not anymore. Channing Stacks Lorenzo looking to finally take control in WWE. Finally show us all what a real leader looks like.
Lorenzo definitely believes he is that leader, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to make the competition believe as well.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh. Corey, what advice do you have for Stacks in this match?
Well, I know Stacks is going to be looking to prove himself here, Cole, but he's going to have to make sure he doesn't do anything reckless. Be patient, be cautious, and be smart. That's what he needs to do here. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Big forearm.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Neck breaker. That shot on El Grande did not miss.
Yeah, and Stacks had him well measured.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
And he tosses him back in now. Oh, that hurt. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Incredible
Cover. Is it enough? Fending off a 2 count there.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Oh, what a response. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
And Stacks laid out.
And into the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano!
An impressive win for El Grande Americano.
Lorenzo is a young man who wants to run things in WWE. But losses like this don't exactly grant you that status. Consider this a setback to his goals.
Here we go. Yoshiki Inamura is here, y'all. A world-class superstar, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
The heavy-hitting, heavyweight powerhouse, Inamura. All smiles now, but all business once he's in the ring.
And hopefully said ring has been reinforced, because it's only a matter of time before Inamura does his best to test its structural integrity. Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. A one-man wrecking crew with nobody to hold him back.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Absolutely terrified. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The eyes never lie, man.
Bottom line, Book, how scary is Jacob Fatu? How would you handle him if you were in the ring with him?
I mean, look at him. Unbelievable athleticism for a man his size. He could do it all in the middle of that ring. He's the one to watch. Jacob Fatu, the Samoan werewolf. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God.
Jacob Fatu getting things underway here.
And let me tell you, Jacob Fatu is a man who doesn't play around. You want intensity, you want power. Fatu is a man that brings up.
There is a move being made here. Inamura has a submission coming.
And he locks in the Boston Crab. All the pressure on the spine. I don't know how much more.
Trying to find a way out, using his power to escape.
Oh, man.
Vicious use of the knee.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard.
A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say not.
From the top.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh, and he moves in for the cover. Just kicks out.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring. Oh, he cuts it off. Making his way to the top here. Look out. Diving shoulder tackle right into the cover. Strong kick out there.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Oh, ouch.
Feels like a question with no answer, but Corey, how does one try to stop Jacob Fatu in the ring?
Well, to have even a glimmer of hope against the Samoan werewolf, you have to match his intensity. If you're not just as ferocious as Fatu, he will prey on that weakness and absolutely tear you apart. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
Yeah, as Yoshiki appeared to be in the zone on that one.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off with the lariat. I can't believe someone that big can fly like that. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
This is just brute power. Release German. Waist slip.
Yeah, raw power there.
Spine buster. And he slides him back to the mat. Yoshiki covers, shoulders down. Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh. Thunderous clothesline.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
flips that around.
Front wrist lock right there. Blocked it. Oh, right into a deep arm drag.
Boom.
Spinning, 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 spinning. Gets slammed down.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Gets driven into the corner.
And Yoshiki with the wherewithal to counter.
Gut wrench.
Oh, into a German suplex.
9.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Inamura. Smash Mountain.
Did Yoshiki get all of it?
2. What? Only 2?
Somehow, some way, he's still in this one.
Will that be the last opportunity? Trapped in the corner. Chops and punches.
Alternating punches and chops in the corner.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Somehow, Fatu's intensity is being matched here. For once, the Samoan Werewolf's dealing with the same level of ferocity he's used to dishing out.
Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
Watch out.
Suicide dive.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Jacob setting himself up top.
Looking to finish it off. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And that blow has him wavering.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Stump puller pile driver.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh! Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh! War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got. Going for it again.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Yoshiki's in serious danger.
2. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Yoshiki has to be frustrated after that loss.
Inamura continuing to learn the hard way that honor clearly has no home in a place as cutthroat and competitive as WWE.
She was born to do this, man. She's on a regal level above the rest. You gotta give her a props, man. Come on, Cole. Come on, man.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Oh, boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
And her partner from Columbus, Ohio, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
And here we go with tag team rules in effect. Getting this matchup underway, we have Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Charlotte and Alexa Bliss.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Boom! Drop kick.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Ah, big boot drives him to the floor. Never fun just getting manhandled around like that.
Whoa! Sunset bomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Kick to the back.
Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
And she manages to beat the count.
Effective drop toe hold for the takedown.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here. Boom, 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 they're out.
She got sent right into that corner. And here we go. Little chin lock there. And a
Boot to the face. Nothing you can do against.
Will this be enough? She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way.
It looks like Rip...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Face buster.
managed to get out of harm's way.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Flair wanted to bring. Alexa Bliss trying to ramp things up.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
Kick to the gut. Little stomp there. Oh, knee smash.
Capped off with a clothesline. A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
Ripley sees the finish line.
2 count. What in the world?
You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Rhea was just a step behind there. And look at from a back suplex. And the tag is in for Charlotte.
The Queen is ready.
And oh, if Charlotte get this could spell trouble.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Well-executed dropkick.
Rolling out of dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Sit out powerbomb.
Quick thinking as she rolls out to reprieve.
Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
Following up with a discus lariat.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Tag in the corner. Now looking to maximize the pain with a double hip toss connects.
And she's returning fire.
Tag. And now complete domination here. 2-on-1.
Double big back body drop.
Both arms captured, and Vitriolic stops.
Io shoulders her down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Boom. On the mark.
Focused attack on the leg.
Just yanking on those tendons and ligaments. Oh! Setting them up in the corner.
Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in. This could be bad.
And bam, turning the lights out.
She's starting to wear down here.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match. And watch the Queen go. Natural selection.
That could end Sky right now.
The cover.
Bring out the pin attempt on the teammate.
Ilsa able to avert that.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Queen changes the direction of that one.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Got them off their feet here.
Ooh, back first.
she manages to reverse it. She could be on her way to a countout.
A little cockiness here from Io Sky.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
She makes the tag. Taking down the opposition with a flurry of...
Ended with a drop kick.
Bliss now.
Insulting.
For the win. Bliss is going to do it.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showing.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion,
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Hervis in the house.
and her partner from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Fire, ready to carry out her orders? Oh, yes.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And their opponents, first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
With that size, that strength, Nia Jax is always a threat.
It's not just her physical attributes that make her a threat, but the way she carries herself like she's always on a mission.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. the EST of WWE.
And her partner from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who called herself the EST from the very start and then built a career of accolades that proved it.
Multiple tag titles, winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble, won her first women's title in the main event of WrestleMania, and is now a multi-time world champion.
And each of those big moments is a testament to Bianca's hard work paying off.
Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish. I'm trying to decide who's going to start the match here tonight. I mean, oh, this isn't good. They apparently aren't even on the same page.
But one superstar looked eager to compete, but was just sent to the outside by the...
Uh-oh. And she saw that coming from Jax. Big headbutt.
Hoisted high above her head. Gorilla press slam.
Well, there was nothing technical about that, just pure power, plain and simple.
Put in the corner now.
With the counter.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Big tag made there. Oh, what are we going to see? Shoot off. Oh, double flapjack. Oh, yes.
You can really tell how well these two mesh with moves like that one.
Right to the knee.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Oh.
Hey, you gotta be careful. So many things can go wrong up there. Roundhouse kick.
And Bianca had it scouted.
Textbook suplex.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Boom! Face first.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. She throws her back in. Whip back into the ring. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. She's back in the ring. Bianca Belair, 3 times, and then a power slam. Bingo.
She's going in for the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Still in it.
Fire, getting the crowd involved here.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Gets the much-needed tag.
The arm absorbing the damage.
That arm has to be absolutely stinging right now.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Head down there. Stack pin.
She kicks out with authority.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Counters. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Great ball! Cover here. Is it enough? And she kicks at it too.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Great reversal from Jax. She gets bounced into the corner.
Tag. Opportunity to double team here. And a boot to the gut.
That's the tag team continuity we always talk about. Perfectly in sync. Of one mind. Just beautiful.
Dropped. With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
This is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is.
Oh, right into the power bomb to the floor.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. And the EST got bested there.
Bayley looking to push the advantage after that.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one.
Oh, man.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam.
Tags her partner.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Being placed in the corner here.
Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knees to the midsection. Going in for the win here.
She still fights out in one.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
She's tied up. DDT!
A quick reversal from her.
Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent.
Stereo. Back body drop.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Bayley.
Oh, Bayley with an exploder into the corner.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Double elbow. That was pretty.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Trying to work the leg here.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. And Belair taking on even more damage from that attack.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Some unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
Cover on Bayley. This could be the end. Shoulders up before two.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night. Big impact on that gourd buster.
Here's Nia Jax, in off the tag.
Clothesline.
clothesline.
Takedown, and now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Being set up in the corner for something. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
And Jax got taken to task right there.
Dodging. Bailey. Here we go. Gonna set it up.
Rolling slams.
Nia in a terrible predicament.
Makes the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that bad.
I can't imagine what Bailey is feeling right now after that kick out.
My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more.
Turn Nia Jax around there. STO! A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Bailey looking to keep Nia Jax down for as long as she humanly can. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Connects off the springboard.
She did it. She made the tag.
Bianca set it up. Here she goes. She's going for it. Big slam, slam. Boom. Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Way up and down hard.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. Fire gets out of there.
Into the gory bomb.
A count-out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Bang, drop kick.
Here are your winners, the team of Bailey and Alba Fire.
A bit of disagreement earlier, but not enough to lose sight of the task at hand.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome.
A very unsettling presence.
Nikki Cross may have finally cracked completely.
And that's why she belongs in the Wyatt 6 now. The old Nikki is gone. All that's left is this frightening shell of a woman.
Nothing but bad intentions dwelling inside her. Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
JC Jane certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, JC Jane works harder.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Oh, man. Here's Red Sinclair.
And their opponents, first, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
A woman quickly climbing the ladder in the WWE. Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her partner, representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. In this one, we will see Nikki Cross and JC Jane. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Ren Sinclair and Candice LeRae.
Oh, yeah. And in a tag team match, it's all about staying fresh. You really got to cut the ring in half and keep your opponent isolated. Trust me on this one.
Connecting with a
sharp elbow. And an answer from her.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Hope it ended here. And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Countering that offense. Sinclair gets countered. Right to the kidneys from behind. And looking for a back suplex. Very nice.
Tag made. Here comes the partner. Oh, don't axe Abdo.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Placing her in the corner here.
And Jane reverses it. Tag.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Double super kick.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
The kick connects.
From way up high, a frog splash. Oh, kick right to the back. And cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
Candice is certainly raising the intensity.
She had that scouted. Not a good spot to be in.
Driven down face first.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there. Oh, very effective takedown there.
Able to tag her partner.
Running clothesline. Boom, right in the button. Boom, what a kick.
Grab by Candice.
Spiked by that DDT. Tag.
Clothesline.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Uh-oh. Right into the ring post. What impact.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Lariat.
Tag made there. Oh, wait a minute.
And a kick right to the gut. Some nice tag team sync.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. Stops the count before it, too.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Counters with a brutal answer.
Beautiful tag made. What are we going to see here? Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
The crowd is fired up. Sinclair is fired up. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Brutal short-arm lariat. She's been slowed down yet again.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
All the way up and around the world. Wow, did you see that?
Sinclair gets countered. just like that, Ren finds a counter. Oh, Dragon suplex. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Avoided any damage there. Oh!
Around we go. Boom.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Nikki Cross just goading her.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt. She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Sent right into the corner.
Tag in the corner. And now being held.
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Moonsault, moonsault. The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Kick to the gut creates separation. Now, wicked kick. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Double axe handle. Oh, great wherewithal there. German suplex. She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Nikki working towards dismantling her opponent.
Placing her in the corner.
Tag. And now looking to up the ante here. 2-on-1.
Oh, big double axe handle.
Now they're going to put their opponent up on the top rope and not quite sure what they have in store here. Fighting back and forth go both of these superstars. Now climbing up to the top rope. A couple of well-placed elbows to the back of the neck. What's going to happen here? Oh, my goodness. High-risk maneuver coming. Look out. Avalanche poison Rana.
JC moved at the right time.
And a running knee. That may do it. She's going for the cover.
Here are your winners, the team of Nikki Cross and JC James.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
Julia looks like she has something to say.
The audience wants to hear what's on her mind.
Every word of hers made a point here.
She was certainly blunt.
Big promises can also lead to big disappointments.
Yeah, but she wants everyone to know that she's confident and can deliver.
bit. Some choice words from Julia.
Wow. Even by my standards, that's some big talk from her.
Promising to deliver a truly dominant win, saying she won't even break a sweat.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways. Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. And we're beginning with Kiana James here.
Looks, brains, and brawn. Kiana James has it all. All the tools necessary to conquer the world of sports entertainment, the same way she conquered the corporate world. James is a shrewd and cunning competitor who always manages to find a way to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
And once she does, Kiana James has absolutely no problem unleashing that aforementioned brawn.
But we've said it before and will undoubtedly say it many times again in the future. Zelina is not a superstar you want to look past as a competitor. Zelina has what it takes not only to stay in the fight, but to outright win it.
Yeah, you can never bet against Zelina because she will go out of her way to make sure you lose that bet. Big time.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, knocking the breath right out of the throat.
And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Yeah, Kiana just ramped up her intensity. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Quick thinking from Zelina.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Drop kick. Zelina Vega, so quick in the ring, always uses that speed to her advantage.
Yeah, which is exactly why you have to keep Zelina grounded. You don't want that Spitfire running circles around you and getting you all out of sorts. Contain Zelina any way you can.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
That might have dislocated something, honestly. Holy, that will fracture a neck.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Up and, oh, knee right to the spine.
The cover, she's going for it. The ropes coming to her rescue there. Might be going high risk here. From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Boom! What a kick. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that.
springboard, man.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a hurricane. Cover. Shoulders are down.
No, kicks out.
She's not going down quite yet. She gets out of there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Big pin. She can end this now. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Oh, from behind.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Moonsault.
Drop zones ready.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red!
Exclamation delivered by Zelina.
And she wins! That is a huge victory!
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega!
Kiana James comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
And it...
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos!
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof. Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns!
It is nearly impossible to keep track of Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin in the ring. These two are so nimble and quick.
And hard-hitting, too. The machine guns turn all of that speed into a surprising power.
I might be a little biased, but I'll say it. We're looking at the GOAT tag team of WWE in Jay and Jimmy Uso. Jay's, of course, leveled up as a single star, becoming that main event. And Big Jim is looking to stake his claim, too. But at the end of the day, when these two are together, no one can touch them.
Funny how everyone you train is either a GOAT or a prodigy. Definitely just a little bias. But there's shoulders down, pinning predicament. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
And gets sent right into the corner. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Flying forearm connects.
Alex Shelley playing to the crowd now.
Super kick! Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. Elbow drop. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Crash and burn.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Tossed back into the ring.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, that could break an arm. Ooh!
Shelley sizing it up, getting ready. Oh! Finds the mark.
Boom! Good defense from him. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Shelley getting the crowd involved here.
Shelley kick right to his opponent's gut. And sliced bread! Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap? And he saves his teammate, breaking his partner out of the submission.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Unbelievable. Shelley powering through and barely won.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Jimmy Uso tags in.
Taken down with a crucifix.
And the Usos' confidence got a bit shaken there.
Sabin held nothing back on that attack.
Caught that and reversed it. Oh, strong impact. He's got him down. Here we go. And a strong kick out at one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Jimmy Uso with a Samoan drop.
Set up for a power slam, but slides off the back.
And snapped down with an inverted DDT. Oof!
Check out this big powerbomb. And he is directed into the corner.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter.
Spear!
He's going to the top.
Jimmy Uso.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
He catches Saban with a counter.
What a super kick right there.
Saban is in a very vulnerable position here.
Well-placed super kick. And Saban wasn't shown any mercy there.
Jimmy doing what he can to protect his territory.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
From above.
Incoming.
Corkscrew senton.
A little showboating from Jimmy.
Bang! Everything working against Saban now.
Saban's being cut off at every pass.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Turning it into a pin for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Here it comes. Shelley's got that submission slapped on tight.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can... A battle on the mat now, and Jimmy escapes.
Not looking good in this position.
Shelley keeping his opponent at bay. Spear right in half.
Planning something big here.
Top rope. Uso splash. Exclamation delivered by Jimmy Uso.
Makes it recover.
And not a moment too soon.
Tag.
Whoa, nasty kick to the face. And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Sliced bread number 2. Arm is trapped, able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Placed him in the corner here.
Boom!
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Attack after attack on target. Tag made. Drag their opponent to the center of the ring. Going to apply a submission hold here. Looks like the tequila sunrise. Top rope. What are they going to do? Big splash across the exposed leg. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Uso
Splash!
Shelley's in deep peril here.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Guys, it looks like the Usos will continue to cement their tag team legacy. The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Kairi Singh, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
I know tag team greatness when I see it. And the Kabuki Warriors might just be the greatest woman tag team in history, y'all. No team has held tag team gold as long as Asuka and Kairi has. If you want to prove yourself as a top team, you gotta prove it against these two ladies. And that ain't gonna be easy.
Held distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie Vaquer.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
From San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Vaquer!
Oh, yeah. The best luchadora in the world. La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring. The sound of the bell means we're official, ladies and gentlemen. Competing in the ring is Asuka.
It's been said nobody is ready for Asuka. And I think that will ring true here tonight. Asuka is a ferocious competitor who is just absolutely relentless inside the ring and has a totally unique, hard-hitting style you cannot properly prepare for. If Asuka sets her sights on you, then you are in serious trouble.
You said it. Countless times we've seen Asuka catch her opponents totally off guard with her flashy and devastating attacks.
But you're in for a fight facing off against the talent the likes of Stephanie Vaquer. Vaquer wrestles with laser focus and intense precision, no matter who she's up against.
That's because Vaquer knows there can only be one La Primera, and she's not giving up that title, ever.
Corey, Asuka's always been one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. How exactly do you combat the Empress of Tomorrow?
Cole, the key is to do your best to evade Asuka's strikes. That's the most dangerous weapon in her arsenal. You cannot let Asuka catch you with her fists or feet because she will knock you out and do so with a smile. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, put the brakes on Vaquer. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
And now a backslide into a leverage pin.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Knees meet face. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Kick out. She still has life.
Norton.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. No time to waste being shocked.
Getting tied up in knots, which only results in one thing, the Asuka lock.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah.
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
here is your winner, Asuka!
An impressive victory for Asuka here.
Another moment of triumph for Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, holding court and reigning with terror.
Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE, Obafemi, is inevitable.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
Say hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
All as real as they get in that ring, man. What you see is what you get with Jacob Fatu.
And so much more. Fatu has an unreal blend of power, speed, and agility that's made him a massive threat since he stepped into WWE. Plus the fact you seemingly can't keep this man down for long.
Oh, really is that Samoan werewolf. Ferocious, unruly. No one's gonna chain this man down. Not anymore. Not again.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
But licking his chops across the way is the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. When you're facing an opponent with his level of hunger, his level of ability, it's like staring into your nightmares.
It's true that hunger of his for success seems absolutely insatiable at times. I really don't know what accomplishment is going to satisfy that either.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there. Ooh.
Stop to the leg.
That is one way to slow your opponent down, and an effective way at that.
As I feel relatively safe behind this desk, I'll just say it. Jacob Fatu is seriously unhinged.
Very true, Cole, but I don't think that means there's no method to the Samoan Werewolf's madness. Fatu's as savvy as they come in the ring, which only adds to how dangerous he is. Scary as it is, the man always has a plan when he comes out here. Remember that.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, look at the scoop slam.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And he gets set back into the ring.
The leg absorbed.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Turns that in his favor. Ooh, slam.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Big time impact from way up high. He goes for the cover. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Yeah, and it's got to be a bit disheartening for Jacob Fatu to lose like that.
Rusev on his way to the ring. What malarkey is this guy going to say?
He's got no shortage of bravado.
This is the confidence you need to succeed.
Like it or not, he speaks the truth.
Maybe in your mind, but it doesn't sound like anyone else agrees with you on that. And folks, we've heard from Rusev.
Call him a weatherman because he has predicted a 100% chance of a lightning-quick victory in his next match.
I think people would rather... He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
Ridge Holland looking like a man on a mission. This is sure to be a whooping, baby.
And their opponent, from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
A man once affectionately known as Ridge the Fridge, now with ice very much in his veins.
Ridge Holland finally went out there and got that killer instinct I've always talked about. Now he's out for numero uno. This man always been gritty, always been a bruiser. But now, this man is a monster, baby.
The moral of the story, don't turn your back on Ridge Holland because he will do everything he can to stab it.
No conscience, no remorse. Ridge Holland just hell-bent on destruction and getting his. The reckoning is here.
So exciting to see the power of Tozawa
And
on
his
Raw.
partner, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
You've got to admire Tozawa's heart and fighting spirit.
Well, Tozawa will take on anyone, and he can beat anyone with his martial arts and high-flying skills. And some luck. Akira Tozawa, intensity redefined. Known as the stamina monster in his native Japan, this guy is as exciting to watch as the day is long.
Well, an argument underway here about who's actually going to start this matchup. Does it really matter, Wade? Come on.
Well, what a way to kick things off. As a tag duo, immediately tensions. Not how you want to start things, but finally we're getting this one underway.
Yeah, heated start to this tag team matchup. Tagging himself in, and this is just going to explode. You can feel it.
Yeah, that's not going to help proceedings at all, and now getting physical between these two apparent partners. One superstar leaves, and it's 2-on-1.
So what now? I really thought those two could work as a team.
I, on the other hand, saw this coming a mile away because tensions have risen between those two for weeks.
And as we just saw, emotions are clearly at a high in this one, guys.
Blatant disrespect we just saw. Could be some solid strategy getting in the head of the competition early on, or it could very well be the biggest mistake they could make coming into this match. Only time will tell.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
I'm sure it's as easy as it sounds, but Corey, how do you approach a handicap match when you're coming in with the numbers advantage?
Honestly, Cole, I'd be looking for a quick finish. The more time you waste needlessly beating down your opponent or even showboating, the more opportunities you're creating for the rug to get pulled out right from under you.
I don't think that felt good for Holland. And a well-timed counter.
A hard knee to the face.
clearly ready for a fight here.
Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. Being carried around now.
Pin attempt here.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline. In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but you can really start to feel the tension between them.
Seth dodges that attack.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Ripcord position.
Revolution D.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Able to counter with a takedown.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Big punch finds its mark.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Taking him to the corner now.
Tozawa manages the counter. Turns it around. Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for Seth Rollins. He's going to go for the stomp. Here we go.
The stomp connects. Now Rollins needs to end this. Caught with a punch.
Tag made there. Set the opponent up. Big shoot off. Back elbow in stereo, baby.
Double arm lock.
Wow. Able to avoid that one.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, double axe handle.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
He's headed up high.
From the top. Splash.
That spells doom for Rollins.
There's 2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. A Northern Lights bomb. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Stereo back body drop.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Striking with a knee.
Uh-oh, bad spot here. Rollins can't let this get locked in.
Kevin clutches in tight.
Trapping him in this submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible. Seth now attempting to break the hold, and does just that.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Got him in the corner now.
Seth Rollins setting his opponent up. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like this move.
Buckle bomb by Rollins. Seth Rollins with a
Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
makes the cover. No, helping their teammate out there.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
Across the top rope.
Setting up neck breaker position.
What a blow to the neck.
Making way towards the top rope.
This could do it.
Up high.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Enziguri to the floor. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Rollins is set to slay.
What a way to get out of that one. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
Spinning kick to the gut. And there's the sling blade. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Pedigree.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute. That's dope.
I am not liking Ridge's odds here.
Cover. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Oh, axe handle to the back. Boom. Oh.
Oh, across the top rope.
Driving face first.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
And gets tossed back into the mat. Bulldog.
Dropping the senton.
Tozawa springing to the top rope.
Drop zones ready. Taking flight.
Tremendous drop kick. This could be it for the 3 count. It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Ridge Holland and Akira Tozawa.
And more so than this loss, the tough pill to swallow is from the fallout we saw earlier.
There's no telling what's going to happen with their relationship after this loss.
Yeah, this is a big hurdle to overcome.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Columbus, Ohio, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but For my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And her partner from the Queen City, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen, Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. The genius of the sky has landed.
And their opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Talking about unreal ability inside the square circle, high flying to striking to technical prowess. This one, you better watch out, man.
Money in the Bank winner and a contract holder, of course, multi-time world champion, multi-time tag team champion.
The genius of the sky preparing to take flight.
Oh dear, Mummy's home. Rhea Ripley is out here and she is out for blood.
And her partner from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
In a very short time, Rhea Ripley is developing a Hall of Fame career. The first woman to ever win the Royal Rumble from position number 1.
And Rhea Ripley is not slowing down anytime soon.
And Ripley is ready for battle. These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Set for action in this one. It'll be Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
Both sides in this match know that tag team competition is a very specific, very unique art form. We're going to see just who will be the better team here tonight.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Showcase strikes, man.
Goes into the corner. Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in. This could be bad.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
And that was only a one. Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, man!
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop!
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Oh, man. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Bliss doing what she can to protect her territory.
Just ruthless. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
When you're in the corner, something's coming.
Boom. Kick.
From the middle rope. Wow! To the ropes, to the floor. Good Lord. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste back to the ring.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And Io Sky telling the crowd to watch her.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Every strike more devastating than the last. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
This could be it. The pin. And she's not done yet.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
The switch here to Charlotte.
Oof. Well measured there.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate. Oh, man, what a boot.
On target of the arm.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And what a throw. And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body. Io prevents that from connecting.
Slam down hard.
Return fire from Io.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? In off the tag here. Oof, Nails the midsection. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, double hip toss. Beautiful.
I think she just really felt that one.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Oh.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Around the neck.
Take it down.
Say what you will about her, but Little Miss Bliss has this crowd in the palm of her hand.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, double axe handle.
Now a volley of shots going their way.
Oh, Descott Lariat.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
And the Queen hits a spear. Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge. There it is, figure 8 locked in. Figure 8 locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape. I can't believe that she is gonna counter and does the figure 8.
Great wherewithal.
Facebuster. Bang! Crucial counter there.
She got the tag.
And just showtime uppercut.
And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed. Drop kick. And Io Sky covers. This could do it. And she breaks the count.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Neck breaker.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
She tagged out.
Face rake.
Scratching and clawing at the face.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
And right away into the pin. 2. She gets the shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
She gets positioned in the corner.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Uh-oh.
Io prevents that from connecting.
And the live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are
Opponent taken down. And now moving into the coaching clutch.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to saving their teammate here.
Oh, I thought that submission spelled the end.
Ouch.
Butterfly backbreaker. Around the neck.
Oof! Driven down with the STO.
Big counter by Sky.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
Throws her back in from ringside.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count. Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Alexa gets reversed. No! Kick out at 2.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Send it to the corner.
Watch this athleticism.
Oh, Bliss is so good.
Oh, what a splash in the corner.
Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
It's Alexa Bliss leading the team to victory.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it.
The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
About to learn very quickly is this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult, Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible.
We're set for action with Bayley.
And not even her staunchest critics can deny Bayley's influence on and contributions to this sport. The role model isn't just a moniker for Bayley, it's very much who this woman is, and then some.
Yeah, Bayley's already racked up a Hall of Fame career, already proven herself as one of the greats in this industry, and yet she's still hungry for more.
And then there's Nikki Cross. Man, this woman is pure evil. I don't like that look in her eyes. She wants to tear this whole place apart, starting with her opponent.
Yeah, with Nikki involved, all we can say for sure is that this is going to get gruesome and out of control.
Bayley sends her opponent outside the ring.
Boom! Baseball slide right through the corner. Oof! Corey, what do you think folks tend to overlook when it comes to Nikki Cross?
That would have to be Nikki's toughness, Cole. She might not be all there, but Nikki Cross has unparalleled tenacity and can fight through the worst of situations. Nikki's tough, and she would do well to remind everyone of that.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
Here we go!
Through the air, and connects!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Oh, good God. Discombobulating them.
Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity. Could she end it here? She breaks the count quick.
Her toughness really shining through here. Slips out of the way.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. And Nikki Cross, hold on. Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast, and she does. Great move. There it is, belly to belly.
Straight into the pin. 2 count. Well, the winner gonna leave to the cheers of the WWE fans. And look who's here. And what do they have in mind?
Well, this is it. It's a brutal beatdown of tonight's loser. And wait up. Here to protect the loser from beatdown is their rival from moments ago.
Thank goodness, because that would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
There's almost a begrudging respect there from our loser to our winner this evening. Thanks for protecting me on that one. Gentlemen, I suggest you put your wands down. The MFTs have arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
Gentlemen, just take a look at the army that Solo has assembled. Doesn't need his brothers, doesn't need his cousins. Just these guerrilla soldiers.
Yeah, MFT is tough, but they just abuse the rules. Just abuse the numbers game. Just you wait. Once the locker room teams up against them, MFT might run into some trouble.
Therein lies the trouble. Everyone else in the locker room is focused on themselves. But this family tree, it's unshakable.
There's a lot of anger in MFT. Roman and the Usos, they didn't want these guys. It made them bitter. And now MFT is going to take all their collective frustration out on the competition. Chris Sabin has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Chris Sabin!
You know what makes Chris Sabin special is that mix of speed and power. This guy looked like he could suplex a train.
Tonga Loa ready for action.
Every match Tonga Loa gets involved in somehow turns into a grudge match. There's never a shortage of animosity or rage with Tonga Loa in the mix.
Well, that's for sure. The wrathful Tongan always brings it to his opponents and never holds anything back.
And we all know this is going to be a fast-paced match with Chris Sabin in there. Speed has made Sabin one of the most decorated superstars in the world.
It's really about his precision that has earned Chris Sabin so much of what he's accomplished. Without that, his fast-paced offense wouldn't be nearly as devastating.
Ooh.
Delivers the knee drop.
Ooh.
Devastating elbow strike.
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Springboard DDT. Tonga Loa is waning a bit right now.
Such intensity from Sabin.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
He kicks out before three.
Definitely got rocked on that one, but obviously had the wherewithal to kick out.
To the throat. No.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Forearm smash after the stops.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
And he heads back into the ring. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, Tonga Loa reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly.
Relentless aggression coming from Tonga Loa here.
Any of Sabin's defenses have been pegged.
He can do it here. And he powers out.
Unbelievable.
And now headed to the outside. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. German suplex.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
slam.
And Tonga Loa got turned around there. Arm is trapped. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Forearm straight to the face. Uh-oh.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Nothing like calling a match on the blue brand, especially with the original voice of SmackDown by my side.
I have a lot of great memories being on the call for SmackDown, and I'm ready to make some more.
Oh, clothesline. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Incredible power slam.
Oh, the pinning combination. This one is still anyone's game at this point. Connecting with the leg drop.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Up on the shoulder.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. That is saving down the lights.
Major win! That'll change his career tonight!
Here is your winner, Tonga Loa.
Tonga Loa has his hand raised.
The toughness and ferocity of Tonga Loa continuing to take him far in this business.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
Oh, yes. It's hard. Doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And book that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE 2. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is goal and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida,
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhand attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Julia set for action here.
What an impact Julia has already had in WWE. The beautiful madness has taken down champions and legends alike, certainly cementing herself in a dominant position on the roster.
She's really proven that it wasn't all hype surrounding her. With her strong style offense and powerfully devastating moves, she really wears her toughness on her sleeve.
And then there's JCJ, a superstar who only looks out for number one. She knows this business isn't about friends. It's about stepping on anyone you need to on your way to the top.
Certainly a shrewd and a mean-spirited tactician, Jacy Jayne is here to win, and she plans to do it with lethal efficiency.
Transitioning into the armbar.
What a punch!
Pump kick on target. Oh, God.
Julia looking to attack from above.
From the top, double stomp. Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and there's punching it away. And a big slap. Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, Jacy's being completely neutralized.
Fisherman's Buster.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Kick out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
This could do it.
Lift off.
Diving forearm smash. How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming Jacy Jayne in the ring?
Well, like you said, Jane is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive. Not allow her plans to come to fruition.
And we have a pin attempt. And quick getting the arm up.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Propped up in the corner now.
We're ball. Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
If JC can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Neck breaker.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
Running knee strike. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
That's possibly the trigger for Julia to battle her way back into this.
And a glorious driver.
Shoulders down. Jacy Jayne might be down for the count. Well, the winner gonna leave to the cheers of the WWE fans. And look who's here. And what do they have in mind?
Well, this is it. It's a brutal beatdown of tonight's loser. And wait up. Here to protect the loser from beatdown is their rival from moments ago.
Thank goodness, because that would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
There's almost a begrudging respect there from our loser to our winner this evening. Thanks for protecting me on that one.
Oh, man. MFT is in the house, y'all. These guys, they just want to beat people up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Tama Tonga, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, JC Mateo.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the next evolution of the bloodline. MFT is bigger. MFT's badder, and perhaps sometime soon, they may even be better.
The chip on their shoulder is bigger, that's for sure. And they have some big wins. But come on, Roman Reigns and the Usos are future Hall of Famers.
No, I won't deny that, but they're all focused on themselves now. MFT, they're about taking over the world together.
Call them my family tree. Call them my favorite Tongans. I call this group a true threat to the entire locker room. And gentlemen, the attack dogs are about to be unleashed.
Apollo is here, and he is determined.
And his opponent from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews.
Yeah, Cruz has a habit of sticking his nose in business that doesn't concern him. He's lucky he can fight.
Apollo can do more than just fight. He's got the power, got the unreal athleticism, and he's got the drive.
You know, all that's true, but he still needs to start minding his business.
There's no telling what Cruz is capable of with his newfound focus.
Well, if Cruz can truly unleash that untapped aggression we've seen under the surface, nobody's safe.
JC Mateo is prepared to get this match going.
JC Mateo is just an earth mover of a human being. I truly do not envy any superstar who has to step in the ring against this uber-athletic mass of muscle.
Pure power and explosiveness. That's what Mateo brings to the table. And even if you think you're prepared to handle it, Mateo always finds a way to prove you wrong.
And it's going to be hard for them to compete with the power and athleticism of Apollo Crews. He's always ready to display those crazy abilities.
He's even called them too easy at times, but don't think that means he isn't serious. This form of Apollo Crews is the most determined and focused we've seen. Uh-oh! Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
I'm trying to get the early win with this pin.
Slips the shoulder up.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Cruz with a retaliation. The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Atomico!
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
He's able to counter that. Corey, Apollo Crews has been a journeyman in the WWE for all of his years here. He's struggled to reach that elusive next level.
While Cruz has struggled in the past, he's a man on a mission now, Cole. Apollo Crews has an extremely deep arsenal that he knows how to unleash effectively. I think that a lot of his opponents end up underestimating that about him.
What a reversal! Ooh. These attacks are chipping away at him.
That kind of ability, Cruz is looking to show tonight. Bam! He just saved himself there.
Oh, rusty tackle!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. That amount of size hitting you could really rock you.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes!
That gets reversed on Apollo. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat. Placing him in the corner.
Dropped with a scoop slam. From above.
Oh, going for a pin attempt.
And a shoulder in the air.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Apollo moved at the right time.
Planted neck first.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews.
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
Call the ambulance.
JC completely dictating the pace here.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Spine buster.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Just stretching out the arm. Boom, he fends that off. Crucial turnaround here because Apollo was falling behind.
Yeah, and he's got to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
Smash against the barricade there, man. Apollo even more determined than ever now. Reckless headbutt attack.
Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. This could be for the win. JC gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, JC
Mateo pulls out the win.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Leaving WWE to find himself, to make himself, to become a giant in the professional wrestling industry, only to return to become only the fourth man in history to win the Royal Rumble match back-to-back. Cody Rhodes continues to create history.
Cody just continues to chew up adversity, spit it out, and reign supreme on the top of this roster.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation, executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it.
We're live and underway with Cody Rhodes in the ring.
The American Nightmare is the consummate in-ring competitor. Cody has the drive, the brawn, and the talent to tackle any challenge that comes his way. At times, Rhodes seems unstoppable.
Cody was raised around this business. Greatness is in his blood, but he never takes it for granted. He fights for every win.
And they are in for absolute punishment, squaring off against the ring general Gunther. The way he unleashes those blistering knife-edge chops, it's like he's literally trying to chop his opponents in half.
Absolutely everything he does is performed with such devastating power and direct intentions. Gunther is truly a terrifying man. Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Cody's not giving Gunther anything to work with. Smart play.
Caught with a knee. That's the end of that. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Quick escape from danger there.
Cody anticipated that one.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree delivered. recovers, wasting no time. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Referee setting the hardware. The American Nightmare.
Rhodes. Rhodes might have this in the bag.
Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
And this is why Gunther is still one of the most dominant forces in all of WWE. The man won't be stopped. He won't be denied.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. Oh, massive drop kick connected. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Rhodes is getting tied up in a submission hold.
Boston Crab is in. Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out. Countered into a new cover. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes once again escaping with his life against the ring general.
With his life and with the W, Cody's obviously going to celebrate tonight. Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. It really pushes the envelope every chance he gets. A top luchador in Mexico and Japan, Dragon Lee has been on fire in WWE 2. He's already had reigns with the NXT North American title, the WWE Speed title, and the World Tag Team titles. On top of wins, on top of titles, Dragon Lee also wants to be the name on everyone's lips with his death-defying moves. And I have a feeling we'll all be talking about him after this one.
Well, this superstar already talking trash and hasn't even entered the ring yet, Wade.
Yeah, well, pushing the buttons way up, and this match hasn't even started yet. Referee already losing control here.
I knew it was going to come to this. These two can't stand each other.
I mean, all bets are off at this point.
Well, whatever they said when they were trash talking, it really struck a nerve.
Yeah, we're off to a rocky and potentially dangerous start to this match.
Finally, this match is officially underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
Well, before the bell even rang, we had fists flying, but now we can get down to business. Time to put all that unchecked aggression to work when it actually counts, not in the entrance area.
He counters with a great reversal. And now propped up in the corner. Drop kick into the corner. Wow. Ooh. Standing Shooting star press, incredible.
That was some serious agility.
Pow, what a shot. You can tell he's looking to end this here. Over the top into a head scissors. Impressive.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Down for the pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Punch lands. There's one thing batting down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Ooh. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Rusev has got bad intentions in mind.
Check this power out. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Rusev with a strategically placed shot. Lee quick to counter. Turn it around with a reversal.
Taking this to the floor.
Wow!
He needs to be prepared.
A side slam. Driven into the steel steps. Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
And Rusev got the fight taken to him there.
Oh, yeah. Lee making quite the impression.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle.
Lift off. He hits him right in the midsection. And he re-enters into the ring. Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam. Penalty kick.
Then hit with a back elbow.
Dragon Lee just ended this.
Cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And that stops whatever Rusev had intended.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is. Dragon Lee with a big clothesline. Dragon Lee, another big clothesline. Dragon Lee. Oh, Dragon Lee gets the kick. Oh, nice sweet kick there from Dragon Lee.
It could be all over. No, he gets the shoulder up.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up. Boom! Dragon Lee charging up in the corner. Oh, boom!
Elbow. Turns out their lights.
That is going to keep Rusev down.
What a win for Dragon Lee.
Here is your winner, Dragon Lee!
And you got to think the fate of this match was sealed once outside interference was involved.
This match was essentially decided the moment that attack occurred. I don't know that anyone really expected a different result after that. introduce your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
She calls herself your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler, and there are plenty of superstars who agree.
But Corey, now those who idolize Lee are facing her. Time to put away any reverence for AJ Lee because the Black Widow will prey on any weakness.
The Pit Bull has been released.
And her opponents, first, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Niles already proven to be an extremely hard worker and one of the grittiest competitors around. Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
This fatal four-way match is now underway as we hear the bell. This should be a fiercely contested match.
I don't expect any of these four to hold back. No, there's really no point. You want to neutralize at least some of your opponents as quickly as possible.
Roundhouse kick. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Stops that offense from connecting.
Thumped with a big blow.
Got to be hard to prepare for the type of danger you end up facing in a fatal four-way.
Of course it is, Cole. Each fatal four-way is unique in its own right, so it's hard to even know where to start. but foresight is definitely something that'll give you an edge.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
That was a lot of strain placed on the leg. Going to be tough to recover from.
But now here's Lee.
Hard punch. Ivy Nile letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Yeah, watching Maxine aggressively work the opposition.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Alley-oop! Oh, man, did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Drop kick. Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, kick to the gut.
And that might put AJ on her heels.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Chop block.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Roxanne, a step ahead.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. And she reversed it.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
With a home run worthy hit.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Neck breaker.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Look at that. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, getting put to shame right there. Just showing no respect for them right now.
Shut the door. This could be over.
And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Oh, huge splash. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally, something might be broken.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Black Widow. Locked in tight.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Ripping their opponent out of the corner, walking the ropes.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And now we see Lee. Lee's attack gets reversed.
Oh, Maxine looking for the submission here. It's the ankle lock, putting a ton of torque on the joint.
Submission locked in. Coochie manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Black Widow locked in tight.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
And into the pin.
And now we see Lee.
Set up in the corner now.
Come with the leg, Lariat.
And cover now for the match.
Stalking from above.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Roxanne Perez looking for with pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage? Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Now into the cover. Lee's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
AJ wards that attack off. Oh, leg lariat. Now it's Lee, shoulders down to secure the win. And she breaks up the pin. And meanwhile, here's Niall.
Oh, from behind.
What a Frankensteiner. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength into the Cyclone Suplex. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
Hold on here. Perez getting put into a submission. Incredible.
Breaks up the hold.
Just as it was getting truly brutal.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
She's able to break the hold just in time. And meanwhile, Perez.
Ooh, put some extra mustard on that one.
And saw what was coming there.
Counter after counter.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining Wizard.
bam.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
What cover?
This could be all over.
And that's it. Lee able to get the win.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever seen.
The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Kairi Sane, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan.
The Kabuki Warriors may dance on their way to the ring, but trust me, once the bell rings, Asuka and Kairi are both about as vicious as they come. Both of these warriors are all-time great singles competitors who are even more dangerous as a team.
Held distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
Oh, It's getting hot in here,
And her
man.
opponent from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring, to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
This one, Lola Vice. Her fists don't lie. Vice hit hard, man. She hits fast. And she'll make you regret it if you underestimate her. To try to play games with Lola, and she'll punish you for it.
Yeah, don't judge her, but going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. Superplex.
That wasn't just a move, that was a statement.
Well executed suplex. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, scattered that one.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. She's got Lola here.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
She gets put in the corner.
Ooh, a hellacious elbow right there. Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Asuka possibly testing the limit on her opposition.
Capped off with a big one.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Asuka is such a dangerous opponent in every aspect.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Power ran out and won.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Lola able to defend against that.
Counter from Asuka.
Trading counters here.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Foot to the midsection. She might need to regroup.
Lola not backing down at all.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
That unraveled on Asuka. Clothesline.
Right to the back of the neck.
Lola Vice setting up for a... She fights back with the counter. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Foot to the gut.
Able to parry that one. Code breaker.
It's hard to be ready for someone who just cuts you down to size like Asuka just did.
where everyone on the roster dreamed of being the first time they stepped into a ring.
This is the payoff for all the hard work.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
Rocked by the hip attack.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still not staying down for the count. Oh, we're gonna go for it.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Fends it off. Good counter. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Asuka turns it around.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. And this match will continue on.
Asuka. Oh, 6. It's locked in. Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult and wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
It's all over, and Asuka stands victorious.
This victory is just more irrefutable proof. No one is ready for Asuka.
Time to pay your respects to Stax.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Channing Stax Lorenzo!
Yeah, Stax wants to make absolutely sure that no one's talking about him being a sidekick or playing second fiddle.
Stax can certainly handle his own fights. He has an intensity and aggression that just can't help but come out.
Now keep your eyes on Stax. The Underboss is one to watch. The big, strong boy of WWE.
And his opponent from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates!
Something of a generational talent. Achieved so much in this business and in WWE by such a young age.
Tyler comes out all smiles, love to goof off a bit, but this kid brings the fight.
A true ambassador for the British strong style, in-ring movement, technical prowess, hard-hitting offense.
Oh yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, because Bates will knock you with one punch. One punch, man.
Matchup just about to get underway. We got company. What are they doing here?
This is extremely interesting and just added a whole new dimension to this matchup.
Corey, you might want to get a chair over here and get a headset ready. I think we're going to have some company. I don't know who invited this superstar to join us here tonight, but I'm going to have to put some earplugs in.
Well, I'm sure they've got a lot on their mind ahead of this showdown.
Cannot
Come on,
wait.
pull up a seat.
Yeah, I can't wait for the insight this superstar is going to give us. Now, this superstar already playing head games, and no way to know what the superstar's motives are yet.
Regardless what motives are, this has to throw off the superstar in the ring. They simply can't focus on the match.
Bell rings, and hopefully these superstars' eyes are on the prize here. Obviously, an attempt was just made to shake some focus in this one.
And already the games have begun. Baiting your opponent, sowing seeds of doubt and confusion. It could prove very effective.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Oh. Tyler Bate has such incredible power for his size, on top of always innovating in the ring. Corey, what's the best way to get the advantage over the big, strong boy?
Well, no one can deny Bates' talent, Cole, but Bates still relatively young and trying to find his footing in WWE. If you keep the pressure on Bate, he might start to second-guess himself.
Oh! Tyler Bate has been eliminated.
Oh, they're slugging it out, and look out, maybe be getting the upper hand here. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Come back. Our guest has left the desk here. Oh, my God. A disqualification.
And everybody's shocked. This is insanity. Yeah, that completely derailed this match.
Now, I'm not sure they wanted any help.
No.
Moonsault!
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Firing off rapid kicks.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
Oh, strong kick. A pinpoint kick to the back. Lorenzo just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
Solid result on that one for Rollins.
Gut buster. Oh! German suplex. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Precision elbow strike. This is turning into a brawl.
Oh, man, they're really laying it into each other. No quit these two, not at all.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The clubbing forearm.
And attacking from behind, and now clawing at the face.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
That's not very sporting, if you ask me.
Gut check. And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put. And who knows?
He's perched in the corner, Seth stalking into it.
Stop. Seth could end it there.
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
And this isn't about ending the match, I can tell you that.
But well aware of how debilitating.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammer it away. Boom. Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang! And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
And a tap out will not end this match.
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the...
Kick connects with a body.
Knee drop, bang!
Is that all, Stacksnick?
Little Miss Bliss has arrived. The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Columbus, Ohio, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And her partner from the Queen City, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Charlotte Flair.
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the Queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And their opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Booker, Io may be the best high flyer in the women's division today.
Talking about a shucky-ducky, quack-quack moment, man. Ever since coming to the WWE, stacking up title after title after title, tag team championship, NXT championship, as well as the big gold, baby. Yeah.
A Money in the Bank winner and world champion, there's no telling how high Io can fly.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her partner from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Gone by many names over the years, but she's always been Rhea Bloody Ripley. Now, the thing about Rhea is, what's more dangerous, Wade? Her chaotic approach or her unbridled aggression?
For me, it's the aggression. She swarms opponents with her own brand of sheer brutality, and very few can have any form of answer when Rhea Ripley is in championship form.
You can already tell Rhea is ready to dominate in this one.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Getting underway, we see Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
And one thing you always have to keep in mind with a tag match is whether or not it truly is a tag team match, or if it's just two separate fights that the official eventually finds a way to wrangle. Tag team cohesion is a very real thing and a difficult thing to lock down.
From the top rope, good Lord, taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Hoisted up high here, taken down with a body slam. It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever since Raw has continued to be the long television series in sports entertainment history.
Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
Ooh!
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Boom! Crushing impact from that knee.
A handstand into a double knee drop. This superstar now just teeing off on the opposition.
Ends with a drop kick.
There's the pin.
Stops the ref count before two.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Such an underhanded tactic there. Cutting away at the base of their opponent. A desperate but smart move. Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Clothesline.
Ripley drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
She's able to make the overdue tap.
Unique pinning combination. Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, kick right to the knee.
Boom!
Corkscrew takedown, not finished yet. Expertly applied leg lock.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Manages to reverse it. Charlotte turns it around. And she denies Charlotte. Totally helpless at the moment.
A focused attack to the trachea.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Man, what timing on that counter. Rhea Ripley.
Oh, we're set up in that electric chair. We're going for the ride. Wait a minute. Reversal.
Reversed into a Hurricane Rana.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
A stiff chop block can really affect you the whole length of a match.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Uh-oh. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Takedown. There's the tag.
Showtime strikes, and another. And there was a series of hard strikes.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, and Sky will get dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Bliss using her foresight to punish her opponent.
There's the tag. Now moving with speed. Oh, double flapjack.
Reverses it into a takedown.
And she slides her back to the mat. Stops Ripley's attack.
Backing her into that corner now.
Tag made.
Oh, big shot right there to the gut.
Dishing out a good hiding now.
And capped off with a lariat.
Caught the leg.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whatever it is, they're looking to empty their tanks here.
Charlotte a step ahead.
And some effective offense with that one. This could be the end for Ripley. Making the save there.
The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
Yeah, it is. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Oh, ouch.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, right on the skull.
What a shot! The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point. With a stereo back body drop.
Big blockbuster.
For the win, Bliss is gonna do it.
team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
It's Alexa Bliss leading the team to victory.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof. Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
Shelley and Sabin have an extremely close-knit bond in and out of the ring. They always operate as a unit.
Yeah, it's nice to know someone always has your back when you raise the kind of hell that the Machine Guns are known for.
I might be a little biased, but I'll say it. We're looking at the GOAT tag team of WWE in Jay and Jimmy Uso. Jay's, of course, leveled up as a single star, becoming that main event. And Big Jim is looking to stake his claim too. But at the end of the day, when these two are together, no one can touch them.
Funny how everyone you train is either a GOAT or a prodigy. Definitely just a little bias, but there's no denying just how dominant a tag team the Usos have been here in WWE.
And they are about to get a lesson in tag team wrestling from two of the absolute masters, the Motor City Machine Guns. Two men with
big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
He kicks out before two.
Taking the one count might have been wise here. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Double super kick.
Working in perfect harmony, and I gotta say, the results speak for themselves.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Tag made. Double team. Atomic drop and a basement drop kick. And look at this.
Yeah, man. That's just what makes them such an effective team.
Wow! Cross body.
These two work so well together.
Big hip toss. Kicks.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Just pounding away.
And that.
Cinching in the triangle.
Triangle armbar submission. Just look at the strain on his face.
Needs to find a way out of the triangle. The left hands will do it. He's free.
Gets lifted into position. Samoan drop. Strikes with a kick.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Bang maneuver. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. And now shoulders down.
Here we go.
No, how was it at the end? Right there.
Alex Shelley is fired up and ready to go.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
With the tag is Jey Uso.
Here they come in up the tag. Double team action now. Is it enough? Look at this. Boom. What a combo.
Executed that with perfection. These two really know how to operate.
Jey Uso with the big punch. Oh, give me one big yeet. Oh, yeah. Followed up by
Huge punch.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. Brought down by a crucifix.
And he tosses him back in now.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Goes into the corner.
That catches Sabin looking. Here it is. Boom.
Scorpion death drop.
And it looked like Sabin got caught hard by that.
A prime example of that unique Uso offense.
Precision punch. Tag. Finally. Time for the tables to turn.
It's a Gary.
Right on the mark.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Shelley sidesteps out of that.
Oh, Shelley put a stop to that.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Shelley has his opponent hooked. Walking the ropes. Sliced bread number 2.
Gets out of dodge.
Turning the tables.
Shoving him into the corner.
Tag made. The Motor City Machine Guns looking to flex what they do best. Here it comes.
skull and bones. That could finish off Jey Uso.
Here are your winners, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns!
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
twisted Wyatt 6. The Wyatt 6 are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. This is gonna get ugly.
Two men with this business in their blood. Los Garza.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 425 pounds, Angel and Berto Los Garza.
When it comes to tag team competition, there's no better partner than family, man. And these two cousins are tighter than most siblings I know. Berto has the high-flying skills. Angel has that ruthless edge. When they mix that together, Los Garza is dangerous, man.
It's a golden opportunity for Los Garza. Let's see if they can get it done tonight.
And let me tell you about Los Garza, Angel, and Berto, a couple of studs in this business, a couple of legacies carving their own path in this business, Lucha Libre royalty who deserves to be treated as such.
Angel and Beto definitely believe as much. Two extremely talented, extremely cocky and aggressive superstars.
And I don't know about anyone else, but I get goosebumps the second the Wyatt 6 walk out here. This group is unnerving, twisted, whatever you want to call them. But they're also clearly a unit, all working towards a common goal. I respect that.
A leg sweep. Now into the octopus stretch submission. And look at the struggle here. He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of hands right to the mouth.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, right to the
Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Hold it down.
Oh, turning the pin around. And there's the kick out.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Oh, knee strike.
Oh, right on the jaw. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
Moonsault.
Gacy able to get out of the way.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, down by the DDT. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
That was just an absolutely vicious boot party.
And knew what was coming there.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Wow, incredible arm drag.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
And he's able to fight Angel off.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Getting tagged in.
Bam!
Tag made right there. Still got about 5 seconds, and they're going to deliver a
Flying shoulder block. Angel didn't exactly come up big against that one.
boom, what impact.
Stomping down.
And here's the cover.
Pushes through after 2.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Elbow.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Nice reversal by Loomis.
Flying shoulder block.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, sent flying with the monkey flip.
Oh, my gosh.
Potting him in the corner for something here.
Scraping over the eyes.
The stomp in every single part of his body. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
And dropping down with the leg.
Cover, we have a cover.
Kick out just before 2.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Leg drop.
What a punch. Now Angel looking to end it. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Here are your winners, Joe Casey and Dexter Lewis.
The Wyatt 6 walking out with the victory.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
From the soccer pitch to the squared circle, Jasmine Nix really has parlayed her elite footwork into a dangerous weapon here in WWE.
And now Nix is looking to prove that it's her time to shine. Calls herself a baddie. Plans to prove it to the WWE Universe.
Cole, do all the baddies in the world a favor. And please, never say baddie ever again.
Here we go, from behind. Come on, an ambush now. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, not going to let anything or anyone stop them from competing.
They tried to break them, but they're still going, no matter how unwise that may be.
Emotions running high in this highly anticipated match, but this is officially underway.
Unexpectedly starting things off with a bang here.
Oh, boot to the gut.
Oh, man, laying it in there.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Nix just continues to mount the offense.
And I bet Jasmine is looking to inflict more damage too.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Swept off their feet. What a move. And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Yeah, Nix displayed just a touch of her offensive capabilities.
Great job anticipating Jasmine. Taking things back into the ring. And here we go. This could be real bad news for Nix. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. She's in a tough spot here.
It looks like this might be the end of the line for Jasmine. Or maybe it's not. Jasmine powering out of the submission.
Roundhouse kick. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
Julia looking to attack from above.
Drop zones ready.
Launching. Tremendous drop kick.
She can end it here. She kicks out in one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry guy.
Julia in complete control now. Don't get up. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Boom. What a way to shatter an arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. Into a fisherman's suplex. Nicely done.
The life left in Julia might be about to go.
Jasmine ready for something.
LA kick connects.
Will Jasmine end this?
Into the cover. Nix picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Jasmine Nix.
And the groundwork for this outcome must have been in motion for a long time.
Getting attacked in the middle of a match is just the unpredictability you have to accept in WWE. ready to do some business. It's Kiana James.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes!
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent. All eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
And going right for it.
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. And here we are with Kiana James in action.
Kiana James is a young superstar who already has that veteran mindset in the ring. And most importantly, she knows how to work smarter, not harder.
From the boardroom to the squared circle, Kiana James has shown that she is an intelligent, cunning, and ruthless adversary. For that, the future looks bright for Kiana James.
But you look at the opponent and you see a statuesque competitor like Jade Cargill, and I have to imagine you have second thoughts about competing altogether.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid it. As soon as you see Jade Cargill, you're stopped dead in your tracks. And Jade uses that fact to her advantage, disarming her opponents just before full-on manhandling them.
And heavy hands to follow.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
James is really turning it up now.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Ooh.
Right on the arm.
Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
Cargill responds. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
All right, Corey, what do you need to see from Jade Cargill tonight as she tries to get this match won?
Well, the key here for Jade is going to be keeping her cool and staying focused. As long as Cargill doesn't get overwhelmed and just keeps charging forward.
Can she do it here? She gets a quick kick out there.
Still fighting the good fight here. Right into the midsection of the body.
And Cargill looked out of her.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Sent right into the corner.
Big elbow.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And she's not done yet.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Countered right when it was needed.
She evades the attack.
Takedown, skull first.
Kiana caught by surprise.
Jade Cargill, here we go. Here we go.
With Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights.
There's two. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Kiana James finds herself on the losing side of this match.
Jade Cargill is a capital S superstar. She's got the look, she's got the skill, and she just got the W. You gotta love it.
Secret Service member Fire reporting for duty.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that.
Here with Bayley.
Bayley might not be all there right now, but some people would argue that Bayley's always had a few screws loose. I mean, what kind of wrestler goes around trying to hug all of their opponents or make people ring a doorbell for a clearly detached door? Whatever she is now, it's all par for the course.
And strangely enough, it's getting Bayley the results she wants.
Well, let's not forget that though.
Going for a quick cover. Throws up the shoulder.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
We know Bayley to be cunning at times, even devious opponent. How do you deal with someone like that in the ring?
You keep her right where you can see her at all times. Bayley can't play any tricks on you if you can see everything she's doing, so use your attacks to keep Bayley right in front of you. Don't let her give you the slip and start laying traps.
Ooh. Able to make a move. Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock.
And now gets taken down into a chin lock.
Oof, driving. She's looking at it early. And an early kick out.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
And into the collar and elbow.
Oh, with authority.
Caught in a rear waist lock.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock. And regains position with the head scissor now.
Caught with a clothesline.
Bayley climbs the turnbuckle.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Stomping away without any mercy, without hope.
Bayley setting her opponent up. She's gonna go for that.
Face first, runs front.
Fires down.
Into the pin. 2. Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
The following is a fatal four-way match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE, Obafemi is inevitable.
Introducing the challenger from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Obafemi.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Honestly looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Jacob Fatu is here, man. And he looks angry. He's all on his own and scarier than ever.
And introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
All as real as they get in that ring, man. What you see is what you get with Jacob Fatu.
And so much more. Fatu has an unreal blend of power, speed, and agility that's made him a massive threat since he stepped into WWE. Plus the fact you seemingly can't keep this man down for long.
Oh, really is that Samoan werewolf. Ferocious, unruly. No one's gonna chain this man down. Not anymore. Not again.
Darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back.
The legend of Aleister Black. It's always growing. He's a man who loves to fight. He's always wanting to test his limits in the ring.
In recent times, Aleister Black has peeled back the curtain. He's given us some insight into his darkness, insight into his desire to fight.
Look into the eyes. That's all you need to do to see how focused this man is.
Aleister Black truly unshakable once he steps inside of the ring. Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And introducing the champion from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
The man that was the first ever NXT champion, first man to cash in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania, held the WWE title and the United States Championship at the very same time. Wait a minute, Booker, are you actually singing along to this?
You damn right I'm singing along, because this man has beaten the best. I mean, he should be writing romance novels. That's how good he is, carrying this company on his back. Established champion. That's who Seth Rollins is.
Time to weigh in the competition as the heavyweight championship on the line in this exciting fatal four-way title match. It'll be a battle for the title with Obafemi, Jacob Fatu, Black, and Seth Rollins.
The good news for the champion is that they only have to pin one opponent to leave with their title. The bad news is, so does everybody else. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter.
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
We didn't expect that. You don't see someone of their size get handled like that too often.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Oh, yeah, Rollins displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities there, man.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Hitting hard with a leg drop. Roundhouse hitting its target. Bang on the money. Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Oh, clothesline. He's able to reverse it.
High-flying moonsault connects.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Aleister Black making that look almost effortless.
The running Meteora. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top, double stomp.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
And a kick out.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Something ominous is looming.
Bang! There's the pin for the championship. Kicks out.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Alf.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
Just barely keeping. And getting dumped to the outside of the ring. No doubt,
We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
Flat mass.
Are we about to see a title change here?
He cuts off the pin.
It's not over yet. Femi with the fall from grace.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
And out. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Makes the cover. Cover for the title.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
He got the shoulder up in time.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Just launched.
Just clubbing down.
Sling blade.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree.
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. The stomp. Did the champ just finish the job?
And right into the cover.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Rocked with the impact of that axe handle. And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show. Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp connects.
The champ might have put this one away.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Oh, man.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Some good thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Boom! What a forearm. Now the pin for the championship. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
What a counter by Rollins. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
And a quick schoolboy.
He brings up the pin attempt. And meanwhile,
Jacob's planning something here.
connecting on the DDT.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the...
Setting up neck breaker position.
Off the champion into the pin. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Look out.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
Ooh, man. What a counter. Legs caught.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Oh, and double kick combination. Oh, caught him.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
Then it's Seth Rollins. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Dropped from above. Oh, what a club. Shoulders are down. To retain.
Just a battering strike.
Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Sent into the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up. Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with flying.
Oh, that's it. What a
The pop-up.
And now we see Femi.
Can we have a new champ after that?
It just got... We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Oba Femi.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Mello has arrived. To hear Carmelo Hayes tell it, no one is on his level. He believes his athleticism and explosiveness put him in a totally unique category.
Hey, is he wrong? Look, Melo don't miss. That self-confidence, that self-swagger is all well-earned and well-deserved.
Be that as it may, you have to admit Carmelo Hayes has been prone to overconfidence.
You know, how can you blame him? He's young, man. He's hungry. What matters is he never let his mistakes slow him down.
Hey, Corey, can this guy change his defense into offense to neutralize AJ's explosive attacks?
While it's a solid game plan, it's much easier in theory than it is in execution. This guy could be in for a long, long night.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
A rare blend of athleticism and technical precision, AJ Styles has earned respect all over the world.
Hayes has already talked the big game coming into tonight. Has it gotten into this competitor's head? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
The champ beats the pin attempt.
Can't be happy about how long that pin went, not with so much match left to go.
The torque on that suplex.
Early cover for the title. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Oh, man! Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
And Hayes turning it around.
Stalking from above. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
And look at from a back suplex.
Oh, right on the arm.
What does AJ Styles need to do here in this match to assure a phenomenal victory, Corey?
AJ needs to play the hits, Cole. That tried and true offense that made him phenomenal in the first place. He should be in a good position if he does that.
Bringing this back into the ring. Caught with the double axe handle. That flashy style of Hayes just got dulled down a bit.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Phenomenal blitz.
All the momentum in the corner of AJ now.
Look at AJ go, using that classic offensive arsenal to phenomenal effect.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
He finds an opening.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
handle him. Uh-oh.
That holds back Styles' attack. He connects with a counter, and now he gets back into the ring.
Down you go.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Yeah, Styles is proving hard to keep up with.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. The champion doing everything to retain here.
And a kick out.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting... Oh!
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
When Styles gets on the attack like that, you don't want none.
Carmelo finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Hayes to get some distance and rethink things. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Slaughter!
Dropped hard with that reverse DDT.
Neck breaker! AJ Styles.
450, baby.
That was part of Styles' plan before the bell even rang.
2.
AJ Styles keeps his championship, and that title might just have a permanent
Here's your
home.
winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Joaquin Wilde, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico. Weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Tremendous talent throughout this team, really honoring the legacy of the original group in WCW.
And no doubt the LWO has done their predecessors proud.
Rusev is here, and we are in for bedlam this evening.
And his opponent from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
Intensity continually runs through the veins of this Bulgarian monster. He used to fight for others and got sidetracked with distractions. Now Rusev has one sole goal in mind: crush everything.
He has taken down many top names ever since his return, Corey. I think Rusev is exactly what it takes now to reach heights even higher than he reached his first time around.
I agree, Cole, and I cannot wait to see the Bulgarian brute do it. And we are staring into the face of intensity. Thy name is Rusev.
The bell rings, and we see a very focused, very motivated Rusev.
And no, Rusev is not a superhuman specimen bred in some Bulgarian lab. He's a flesh and blood brute of a human being, which somehow makes him all the more terrifying.
This is a Rusev who's as focused as we've ever seen him, and hell-bent on success by any means necessary.
And also in the ring tonight is Dragon Lee, a fiery competitor who doesn't care about the odds or who he is facing. Dragon Lee is always ready to give it his all.
Yeah, Dragon Lee never seems to slow down or get discouraged for long. He's always ready to charge full speed at his next big obstacle.
Ripped in the hard way.
Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
There it is! Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory! And he gets two that time.
He definitely got rocked on that one, but he obviously had the wherewithal to kick out.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Rusev stops his attack.
Taken.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Not quite there yet.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Corey, what's the strategy got to be here against Dragon Lee?
It's a tale as old as time, Cole. You got to hit the high flyer with the ground and pound. You can't allow Dragon Lee to pick up speed or take to the skies. You don't necessarily have to go full in-your-face smash mouth style, but whatever it takes to keep Dragon Lee grounded, I say have at it.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Battering their opponent.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
And this is what you have to do against someone like Dragon Lee. Anything to keep the high flyer grounded and essentially running on empty.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge him?
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches. Few can take control like Rusev.
Rusev is certainly getting that fierce look in his eye.
Dragon Lee with a big clothesline. Dragon Lee, another big clothesline. Dragon Lee. Oh, Dragon Lee gets the kick. Oh, nice sweet kick there from Dragon Lee.
And that's going to leave a mark on Rusev.
Yeah, Dragon showed a solid game plan there.
This is a situation you ought to avoid. Oh, my. Sent flying.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Propping him up in the corner. Ugh.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Drop kick to the face.
Oh,
he saw it coming.
Lee showing no fear. No.
Dragon Lee ready to go. Explodes out of the corner with Operation Dragon.
Rusev's eyes look glazed over.
And that will end it.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog. The role model in the building. Everyone's through. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Fisherman Buster.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Tossed by the neck. Jordan is culminating a great game plan right now.
Jordan's at full throttle.
Bayley doing what she can to alter the beatdown.
That's possibly the trigger for Bayley to battle her way back into this.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Putting out the kendo stick, and I'm already retching, man.
Lands a timely reversal.
Bayley connects with a right hand, draping her opponent. Now looking to hang her opponent out to dry.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules.
If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Power slam.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
And she's obviously still in this thing, but you just know she's got rocked it.
Into the steel steps. The champ with the cover. No, a kick out.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll. Pow! And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Ooh! Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw. Catches the kick.
German suplex.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God.
went straight into the ring post. Stomped into the ground.
Oh, God.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Oh, Bayley's really having trouble with her defense.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Oh, now with a kendo stick with a cross face. This could... Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. That'll turn your lights out.
Bayley. Beautiful Bayley to belly.
And Bayley just reminded her there who exactly is in charge. The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked. Spiked with a rose plant. Did the champ just close this out?
2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
The muscle of the secret Hervis, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the Secret Hervis.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the Secret Hervis's watch list.
Piper knows she's got a mission here. Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at fire. Truly a top agent in the secret service.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
Looking to submit herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair, true wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double-digit world title reigns, man. Stand up for Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Introducing the challengers, Piper Niven and Alba Fire, the Secret Hervets. And their opponents, the team of Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
Women's Tag Team Championship on the line tonight in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Piper Niven and Alba Fire. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Alexa Bliss and Charlotte.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about. drop kick. Now we're going to get a little insult to injury.
Oh, Piper avoids contact.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. And there's a kick out at one.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Knife edge chop. Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh, a classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Tag made.
Shot with so much force. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
She evades the attack.
Oh, off the big boot.
Nothing fancy, but very effective.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Boom.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
It's all mind games, man. That's how you get the mental advantage on top of the physical one.
Dropped hard on the spot.
Ooh, what a DDT.
Slipping out of the way there.
Clothesline! Alexa Bliss in off the tag.
Kick directly to the back. Set up in the corner now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, Alba's building a way to take out the competition.
Boom.
Head first.
That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter.
She's holding on tight.
Good buster.
Partner gets tagged in.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes. Landing with a bad thud there.
Axe handle finds its target.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Oh, chop! Here comes your partner. Face first! Oh, shoulder to the gut.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Ooh, and fights back. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Hard whip into the corner.
Oh, what a drop kick.
For the title.
She powers out immediately there.
Wow. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out on the hold.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
kick out after one from the challenger.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Finishing with a drop kick. Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex.
The patience of Charlotte being tested there, but as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Yeah, Niven saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
She throws her back in. Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle.
From the top. Landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
Piper Niven getting ready. Hard landing.
Niven getting excited. What is she gonna do?
Barely getting to her partner.
Oh.
And she quickly turned that around.
And gets sent right into the corner. Using the head and sent flying. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Flair retaliating. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. On the ropes, so that'll end the pin.
Alexa Bliss in off the tag.
Around the neck. Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Tag made.
Nice go behind, up across the shoulders, into the gory bomb. And staying with it, into the cover.
Two, and she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Crisp arm drag.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
This is what it's all about, man. These two warriors duking it out for supremacy. You gotta love it. Ooh.
Tags their partner. Ouch. Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack. Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
That's the best. Oh, wait a minute. Pat the DDT. DDT.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Placing her in the corner.
What a collision.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
This has to be over.
Two.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Piper Niven and Alba Fire, the Secret Perfects.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style, that beautiful madness, Julia, has arrived.
Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around. Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This should be an exciting match tonight as these superstars go head-to-head for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, this title has inspired some pretty fantastic matches. There is plenty of stiff competition around this women's US title, so when you get a shot at it, you don't want to miss.
Julia got out of the way.
Drop kick!
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Oh. Oh.
Arm breaker.
Moving into the ring.
All the way up and around the world. Oh, agile movement.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
From above. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
It's all Julia right now.
And that's the kind of woman you want in your corner, doing anything to help.
Corey, what do you have to do when facing off against Fallon Henley? How do you gain the upper hand?
Well, you can't let Fallon turn this into her kind of brawl. Fallon Henley knows how to get dirty, knows how to turn things into a brawl, which is what she'd prefer. So do what you can to slow her down and prevent her from getting anything going.
Directly into the gut.
No signs of either
Just firing off on each other.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Choking the chest.
From the top, double stomp. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Fends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Julia now with the hammerlock. Hoists opponents. On it.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Chop! They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something...
Opponent completely defenseless and
Arena Dirty!
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
There's 2. Retains the title.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
Fighter, man. And AJ Lee has a lot of people in her corner.
AJ Lee influenced a generation of wrestlers, but she's back and doesn't want to just be an influence. She wants to win.
A woman who has always been a favorite of the WWE Universe, and they are so glad to see AJ Lee back in action.
Introducing the challenger from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. There's the bell, and this Women's Intercontinental title match is now underway. I've been looking forward to this match, and I know I'm not the only one.
Oh, for sure. For the men, we know how the Intercontinental title is the Workhorse Championship, and that's the legacy the women are trying to carve out with an IC title of their own. This is about fighting hard. Sure, you deserve to hold that gold, baby. These women are going to go all out here.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Isolating the arm.
Uh-oh. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. She gets put in the corner.
Splash! Massive. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Oh, ruthless striking.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Wants to finish this.
Perched up top. Diving clothesline connects.
We've seen how suffering that first pinfall in an Iron Man match can be hard to bounce back from, Corey.
Well, fighting from the bottom is not a position anyone envies, but don't underestimate how hard it is to score that first pinfall. All that effort gets you on the scoreboard, but can leave you drained and vulnerable. Clinical precision there. Just shows you the kind of high in-ring IQ the champ has.
Swinging neck breaker. And into the count. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Lee, she's thinking big.
From the top. Splash.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
Neck and neck here early on in this match.
Running off the ropes.
Slice spread number. Here's a cover.
Could be it.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Lee's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Yeah, Perez displayed just a touch of her offensive capabilities.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Single leg drop kick. Ooh, look at this.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Oh, right to the spine.
Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
The face of Roxanne has taken about all it can take.
Tornado DDT. She's going for it. Kick out. She still has life.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Desperately trying to not give up a fall here.
But that hold is locked in tight, and there is no sign of escape.
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Taken down to one knee. Shining Wizard.
AJ ready to end things.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh, man, she's not looking good, man. She's either got to tap fast or figure out a way out of this.
And releasing her submission attempt.
She's totally unprotected.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Drop zones ready.
From the middle rope, tornado DDT.
Stop right to the gut.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
No end in sight to this exchange. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
And Perez about to be in a dire situation here.
Fighting to hold on. Fighting to not surrender a fall.
Trying to fight it, but...
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Double stomp. Will this be enough?
Fall scored by the champ.
And Perez expected that.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
A 2-fall lead, but with plenty of time left to make up the difference and then some.
Setting up for something here.
Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt. Perez caught by surprise.
Shining Wizard. Perez looks lost out there. Could mean the end is cut.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
She's digging deep, trying to fight this off and not give up a fall here. And put a point on the board. Has to give up the fall. No other option in that scenario.
Oh, leg lariat. On the button with a low drop kick.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
From the top,
Through the air, and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
laid down with a powerbomb.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here, not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Back into the ring she comes.
Looks like AJ is locked in on her opponent.
Heading to the outside now. Kick to the gut. Sliced bread. Thinking of going high risk here.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Cross body from the top.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Russian leg sweep.
Cover! And only gets a 1 count.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man. Roxanne Perez, she sets it up. Crossface, crossface.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
From above.
Up high.
Cross body from the top.
Roxanne Roxanne Perez.
Moonsault.
Fortune favors the bull.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets to fall. She countered that into her own offense.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
It's all about defense. Perched up top.
Almost lost her balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop.
Feed off the WWE.
Roxanne Perez. Here we go.
Pop rocks. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. AJ with a kick to the body. Here she comes. Shining Wizard.
Cover. There's two. The champ with a fall here.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here.
Tapping here could cost her a point.
Yeah, Cole, but losing a point now might be worth it if you can make it up later.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, saw it. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
So much tension applied to the leg. And Perez expected that.
And Roxanne had it scouted. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
We are nearing the finish line with a 2-point lead. Desperation has to be setting in here.
And Perez is caught now. Needs to find a defense quickly.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this. And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Got out of the way of that one.
She's got her in her clutches. DDT!
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And it's a fall scored by the champion.
Feds press takes him down. Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Boom. Barely any time left on the clock now. Power bomb to the floor. And Perez is taking more than her share of hits.
Lee is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
The advantage in Lee's corner now.
Yeah, Lee appearing unstoppable. And this is just next level brutality.
AJ building up a head of steam here. Shining Wizard.
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade. AJ gets fended off. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Roxanne trying to bring the fight back in this one. Perez with the kick to the gut. The back to the
Pop rocks.
This may be the challenger's moment.
The cover! And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
what a counter.
Kick to the gut. Sliced bread.
Stalking from above.
Taking off.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Oh, a boot to the back.
And some...
AJ Lee continues to be among the greatest to hold that
Here
championship.
is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.